Hey, what's going on? Good morning, BIS. Oh my god. Can't chat. How are you doing today, bro? It's nice to see you in the stream. I've literally just woken up. I'm fucking half here, half there, bro. Oh, good coffee. Good coffee. This fucking chair, bro. It's so loud. It's so creaky. I need to figure out where the fucking creaks are coming from, though. To be honest. Yeah, stomach's good today. Yeah. I honestly think I just did something yesterday that I was stressing a bit much. Oh, this hoodie is actually RuneScape merch. I got it from my it's from my second RuneFest that I ever went to, and I was never able to wear it previously to this because my ex-wife was wearing it all the time. This and my other hoodie with old school RuneScape on the back. But this has got the a few of the others here. It's like a RuneFest dragon on it. But I got loads of merch from the RuneFest that I went to. I just don't know where half of the fucking stuff is. Oh yes, mate. Right. So today we are going to be running. I'm going to be starting with a 400, then I'm going to be running 455s. Whether or not I die in the 400 or not, but we're going to be running a 400 first, then we'll be running 455s. I'm going to do a herb run first because I would like to continue to save the toe flaxes that we need, and it gives me a chance to fucking wake up. So, good morning, everybody. Hey, what's going on, Wonder? How you doing, brother? Yeah, I'm doing all right, dude. Yeah. How you doing, dude? Mm, that was the wrong one. Medicine reminder for anybody who needs to take tablets. Thank you for the reminder, brother. Wait, why has that not been updated? Or has it? No, it hasn't. Why is... For fuck's sake. I updated it first, bro. I might have forgotten to click the save. There you go. There we are. Right, let's get in. I need to... Tears of Graphics today. Fuck it, we'll start with that. We'll start with Tears of Graphics. Um, yeah. Do, do. Um, my brain really has not kicked in this morning today yet. Morning, Josh. How you doing this morning, bro? Yeah, I beat the dry streak yesterday. Yeah. Shitty cock ring, bro. Fucking third that I've had. Oh. You made 2,400 cannonballs, and if you had the double mold, you would have made 4,800 cannonballs in the exact same time frame. Oh, you actually got it. I'm surprised. I was not expecting you to actually go out of your way and get it. Yeah, I did say I wouldn't say long, bro. You don't even need that many points to get it unlocked. At 229. What's going on now? Yeah, we're just doing our dailies or our weeklies. Oh, fuck. Severe dizziness, like really bad, severe dizziness. Oh, give me a sec, chat. I just need to put my head out. Sorry, I just got the most severe bout of dizziness I've ever had. That's fucking god awful. Right, Farmer Guild, we need to kill Hespori today. I don't usually do Hespori kills, but I need to start doing them again. Right, where is Hespori? Right, let's go. And your reflection without a follow, without a mention, you're really piping up. Dude, is that PB? Ha ha ha, bro, fucking fast as fuck, boy! Fucking 37 seconds. I fucking take that any day of the week, bro. Fucking easy, lads. Not the seed that I was looking for, but it's fine. Right, so we just put this. And now we'll do this one. Second axe head from Vard. I thought they had dupe protection on the axe. And your reflection without a follow, without a mention, you really pipe it up. Yeah, fuck. Right, we need to do ultra compost. I was like, yeah, no, we can put it off. No, we can't. Um, don't know if snake grass is going to be the one that I should use. But yeah, we're going to be hopping over to TOA in a quick second. I need to start doing this again because I completely forgot. And now I'm starting to, I wouldn't say run out, but I'm starting to run low on ultra compost. I don't know even know if this guy's here. I don't think he's got his chat on. I was gonna show him the trick. Hey, wanna know a little up? Master Sweat Farmer, yeah, bro. Um, I need to replant my Oh my god, bro! Like all of my shit is disappearing. How much fucking? Right, there you go. I need to replant those two things. That's a fucking pain in the ass. Nah, honestly, when I learned that that could be done, yeah, you could do that on a majority of the farming spots in RuneScape, especially if it's got a compost bin on it. Surely that's not all the snake grass seeds I have. 2, 3. Surely I've got snake grass seeds in the bank, right? Oh, okay. I only have 63. I might have to start doing farming contracts again. I'm trying to get towards a stage where I'm gonna need to start prepping the account for doing Groot runs. So the farming pet runs when we start going for completionist on this account. Which I'm really not a big fan of doing Groot runs, to be honest. I despise doing farming pet runs, but I think I'm gonna have to eventually get towards that stage where I'm doing them again. Right, did we do... I don't think we did, right? We didn't harvest a herb here, right? No, we didn't. Right, so we'll do the herb. We'll do a farm run. We got Toeflax this time. Because I've got like 6,000 too many nests and not enough Toeflax. So we've got the seeds to get them now, so it should be fine. And I really don't need to be farming these limpworts anymore, but I still farm them just because of habit. You are a goldfish, I am the bowl. I am eternal. I am the bowl. Still. Oh shit. So I was actually going to talk about what happened on my phone call yesterday. I had a very, very important phone call yesterday. You know what? While I am talking, I'm just going to harvest this snake grass, to be honest, because I need more of it. Yeah, I had a very, very important phone call yesterday, and the phone call was good, but it still left some things within question. So I can't talk about too much, but I'm not sure. And when I say I'm not sure, I really don't know whether or not the I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. I'm not sure on whether or not the court case, the court proceedings in July, I don't know if they're going to be happening now. I am allowed to say that. Yeah, I'm not sure what the fuck is going on. I have to be at court on Wednesday. So I'm not going to be live on Wednesday. However, I will find out on Wednesday whether or not the court proceedings that are happening is supposed to be happening in July. I will find out whether or not they're actually still going ahead. Honestly, there is a 90% chance that they're not going to happen. Yes, it's a good thing. Badger. It is a good thing. Not because it would have been a bad result for the court case in July, but from something that's happened in the last 4 weeks has made it so that what's happening now is superseding the court case in July. So I can't go into the specifics right now. However, the stuff that's happening right now, it's superseding all of the proceedings in July. However, I will find out for definite on well, after Wednesday, really. So I don't know if I'm gonna have to raise $6,000 for my legal fees now. No, so it's at around about £2,500 BIS currently, because I still have to pay for the work that I've had done up to this point, but I won't have to cover the barrister because the barrister is not going to be taking part now, which is that's over half of what the court fees were. So out of the current court fees, I've probably got another maybe £1,200 to raise, just to finish paying off what I already owe. But I just need to. It is a good feeling, but the situation that I'm in, it's very, very stressful. So the situation that I was in for July, it's stressful. On a scale of 1 to 10, it's probably a 6 because I knew what great position I was in. Because I'd done everything that I was supposed to do. I hadn't broken any rules. I'd done everything. Okay. This thing that's happening now, I'm at a stress level of 8 out of 10. And it's not because I've done anything wrong. It's just because it involves a lot more stress. It involves a lot more stressful situations and parts that it's hard for me to accept. and I'm trying to get my head around it. I am. It's just a lot. So we might have to do some sort of subathon. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to do it now because I've got Wednesday. I'm going to have to be in court, but I think we might run a subathon after the court date happens. Just to kind of raise enough to completely finish paying the legal fees and be done with legal fees. So what I will do, I'll take off the donation goal from the screen. It does make the screen a lot more simplistic and a lot more simpler. Just until I figure out what I'm supposed to. No, that's fine. That's fine, Jimmy. No, I was just talking. So there is a pretty good chance that the court. No. That's not. So let me just explain, right? So, what I'm going to court for the 7th in next Wednesday. I've got to be in court, and from what. Why would you assume it's a public case? BIS. I didn't say whether or not it was a public or a private case. No, I haven't said, bro. I haven't said no, but the current case is superseding the July one. It's just an earlier version, and that is because something has happened within the last 4 weeks that needs to be addressed ASAP. I can't go into what it is. I'm very, very stressed. I'm still gonna have around about £1,500 to raise to finish paying off the legal fees that I've already paid for. But BIS, to answer your question about the public superseding private, public law always supersedes private. Always. That is always the case when it comes to family matters. Public law in the UK, if it's a public case, it will supersede private law proceedings, especially if it involves children. Anything to do with family court, public law proceedings supersede all private law proceedings, always. Without a shadow of a doubt, it's always the case. Because usually if a public law case is brought up, usually it's something that needs to be dealt with right now. So that you know, with private law proceedings, and especially if it's involving family, usually they take fucking years. i.e., I've been going through court for 2.5 years, nearly 3 years now. So, yeah, it's a red herring, really. I'm a little bit less stressed. I wanted to stay in bed this morning. I was so fucking tired, but I am stressed, but it's, I guess it's a good type of stress. Things are happening the way that I feel like they should be happening, just in a different order. They're not happening in the correct order, but they're happening. So now I'm dealing with that. But as I said, I can't really go into the specifics of it. Nothing. You haven't missed really anything, DB. We were just talking about what's going on and stuff. Okay, so this is a within. This is a different case that comes before everything that would have been talked about in or would have been agreed in the July hearing. But again, I can't go into the specifics. I'm not allowed to. Like the best way for you guys to see it is there's an importance level, yeah? There is an importance level. Just like with you guys. Your number one importance as a human being is to breathe. Okay? That is the top of your priority level. But if you are just about to die, okay, your importance level changes from breathing to, let's say if you've got a bullet wound, healing that bullet wound. That would come above breathing just for a little bit. Not like cut off all the breathing. The breathing's in the background. But the bullet wound needs to be dealt with straight away. So it's kind of an importance level. That's the best way that I can explain it. It's really fucking bad. But there is an importance level to everything. And this takes precedent over everything else. All right, so that's all I'm going to talk about right now about it. But I will let you guys know what I can when I can. But it's a little bit hard because I don't know what I am and aren't allowed to talk about, so it's just best that I keep my mouth shut, you know? Good morning, Ryan. How you doing this morning, bro? So yeah, I think I'll still have around about £1,200 to raise. But then once that's raised, I believe all of the court fees are done, and I don't need to worry about it anymore. So it's nowhere close to what it was. Yeah, I'm doing all right, Ryan. Yeah, just stressed, brother. Yeah, yeah, it sounds like a good idea, plumber. Hey, Bo, I'm really glad to hear that, brother. Congrats, dude. Yeah, Jimmy, I get your name confused. It's because you swapped accounts and stuff, and things have changed. Like it's just easier for me to refer to you as plumber now, or Jimmy. It depends on what day it is, really. Yeah, bro. Yeah, it's been a long time since you lost Prince Andrew. Prince Andrew? It was, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be going to TOA, bro, but I have to do a morning farm run this morning, bro. But good morning, Jacob. I hope you're having a good day so far, bro. I just fucking came from here, cock. Yeah, just do the morning farm run, and then we'll get into TOA. We'll be starting the day at TOA with a 400 invo, just to make sure that I've still got that down. And then after the 400 invo, I will be running a 450. I'll be running 455s. And I am going to commit now. So I am going to be running 455s until I can master them and get them down to AT. No matter how many times I die, no matter how many times I fail, no matter how many times I get to Warden and die at Warden, I'm going to be running 455 invos until I can get them down. Because the only thing that I'm having issues with right now is Warden. And that is pulling out my Keris in the middle of Warden while I'm fighting. It's the only issue. Yeah, 2 years, 4 months. Yeah, I mean, I've got my... yes, I am talking with loads of people, Jacob. Sorry, bro. So, Jacob, just to explain, brother, YouTube is not my main stream site, bro. I actually stream full-time on Twitch. So, I've only just started streaming on YouTube. I'm multi-streaming. So, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So, at the moment, for example, I've only got 4 people on the YouTube channel. All right. And can I get everybody who is currently in a Twitch stream concentrating? Can you head over to YouTube for me and just load up the YouTube stream so you can talk to Jacob as well? But yeah, in my Twitch stream, I usually average quite a few viewers compared to YouTube. Like on a daily basis, while I'm doing TOA, usually average between 60 and 80 concurrent viewers. Sometimes more, but it just depends on what I'm doing, really. Like at the moment, I've only just started the stream. We're already at 40 some people in the stream. It's not like no, it's not. Oh right, sorry, Jacob. I misread what you fucking put, bro. No, so I don't do duo TOA at all. Unless we are on a Sunday afternoon. So we do our group TOA and our group raids on a Sunday afternoon with the community. So if you would like to take part in group raids, all you got to do is make sure that you are here on a Sunday afternoon from 12:30-ish onwards. And then you could come and take part. Obviously, subs get priority, but... Don't know how it didn't get banned sooner, though. Had it for years. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I mean, we've got that duo boss coming out, and I did ask Liam to be my duo partner, but Liam's already got a duo partner. So I've got to try and figure a duo partner for Yama. Liam said he would more than happily do it with me if his duo partner's not online, but I need to find a duo for release. So now I've got to figure out who I've got to figure out somebody who I trust enough that's okay to run duos with me for a while on release. Nobody viable is online this morning, I don't think. Dan doesn't play RuneScape anymore because, well, he does. He plays RuneScape 3, but so he's playing RuneScape 3, so he's not even going to be a part of the Yama release, I don't think. So I now just need to find somebody for a duo partner for Yama's release. It's a little bit harder than it needs to be. But your love it for Yama, well, you need somewhat good gear, Dan. And I don't know, you don't have it, do you? I mean, I've got to go out of my way 1 week before the release and start farming the Tormented Demons. Good morning, Almond. How you doing this morning, brother? No, Dan, it's not buyable gear. I don't think it's buyable gear. Oh, well, I guess you can buy the synapse, but yeah, you need the gear from Tormented Demons, bro. I know you've got some of the other gear, but you still need the gear from Tormented Demons. It's 3 a.m. for you? Bruh. Yeah, so yeah, I think you're gonna need all 3, Dan. I didn't know yesterday, to be honest, bro. What quest is it for it? It's while Gothic sleeps. I believe that's the quest that you need for it. While Gothic sleeps. This farm... See, this is why I don't farm snake grass anymore, chat. This fucking farm run takes fucking yonks to do, dude. I'm going to be starting to camp it after I've finished court on Wednesday, so I'll probably start camping it on Thursday. We'll start camping Tormented Demons for the 3 synapses. I don't know if you need all 3 of the weapons. I think having all 3 might be a nice little upside. As long as I can get the weapons, yeah, I'm more than happy for you to, but the only thing that I need from you is to guarantee that you're actually going to be here, Dan. Because it's such a large release, I need to make sure that my duo is definitely going to be on for at least, 4 hours-ish. Or a little bit longer when Yama's released, because I would like to actually push out a good amount of Yama content until I get the upgrades that they're going to be bringing out. That's the only problem that I'm having now. It's guaranteeing that if I do pick you or anybody else as a duo, it's guaranteeing that they're going to be about to actually do Yama for a good amount of time on release, because I need to. I'm gonna need a partner that's definitely gonna have a good amount of time to do it. Oh, I doubt that, bro. I doubt that, Dan. Well, I mean, yesterday, for example, I played four and a half hours of Fortnite-ish off stream. Where am I going? The only reason why I refuse to play Fortnite on stream is because the community has already told me they don't agree with that stuff. So. Yeah, he just needs to get the weapons now. But it's the same as me. I have to get the weapons as well. And I don't have any drops from TDs, so it's... I'm thinking about doing it, trying to get it as a Slayer task. I mean, I think I've heard that it's an easy Slayer task to get, but... Hey, what's going on, Yogi? Long time no see, brother. How you doing, dude? Been busy around, mate. Shit's not going well, but... Oh, brother, well, I really do hope things start getting better, brother. I know what it's like when shit is not going well. Yeah, Yeah, Nova. So I removed 8 VIPs yesterday, right? And this is something that I had to have the conversation with Nick as well, right? So I removed 8 VIPs yesterday. And the reason why I removed 8 VIPs yesterday is just due to the fact that people are inactive. Even if they are coming into the stream and lurking, they're not talking to me. The whole point of somebody being a VIP chicken dippers, you're a fucking prick, dude. Honestly, fuck you, fucking asshole. The only reason why I removed the VIPs yesterday is because my VIP list was just colluded with fucking people who were not in the stream anymore, or they do come to the stream, they lurk, but they don't talk to me. Like, I had the conversation with Nick yesterday. I hadn't talked to Nick in over a month and a week. And he told me that he lurks. Well, I don't know that people are lurking because I don't check my viewer list anymore. It used to be a really unhealthy obsession of mine to check the viewer list to make sure people are here. But I now don't worry about it. So yesterday we removed 8 VIPs. So the VIP list now. Shit. That's the VIP list now, but I've got around about 6 people on that list. I'm looking to remove as VIP because they haven't been very active recently. But I'm giving them a chance to be active before I remove them because they've been a little bit more active than the other people have. But the whole point in being VIP in a stream is the fact that I speak to you every day. You know, you're a part of the community that I get to speak to every day, not the fact that you come into the stream and lurk every day. I don't know if you're fucking lurking. I don't know if you're here, if you're just sitting in the stream and not talking. So I'm thinking about just making a few more new VIPs and maybe a new mod. Yeah, you do. You message most days though, Nova. That's the thing. I don't think there has ever been a 4 or 5 week period where you haven't come into the stream or you haven't told me that you're lurking. It just, yeah, I don't know. I just. But good morning, Chris. How you doing this morning, bro? What's going on, Badger? What's going on, Winter? How you doing, bro? What's going on, Dave? You're a silent partner in this business? Uh-oh, who's on? Who? Right, there you go. We have actually finished with the herb run. 109 for herbs and 410 snake grass. That's actually not that bad. I know, you don't get another chicken dippers, bro. You don't get another chicken dippers because people are hearing me and thinking that I'm a fucking crazy motherfucker because people shouting out chicken dippers at fucking 9:15 a.m. in the morning. Prick. And K's and O's. No, it's just a middle finger. No, it's not. It's not normal for the area that I live in. Some things are normal, but that's a little bit like that's the crazy person that you see in the street talking to himself, and you just try and ignore him, walk past him, like head down, like fucking crazy motherfucker. Why is he talking to himself? Who's he talking to? Imaginary friends, mate. I'm fucking good, dude. Like. They also CG president is a very nice, bro. Exactly, bro. And I've never done that in my life, Yogi. What's going on, Jim? Welcome to the YouTube stream, bro. You ain't got no backbone. Ah, right. Okay, that would kind of make sense, bro. With what? Motivation. With what, bro? How about this one? Oh, well, good luck today, Badger. Yes, I just asked you, what do you need help with? H, what do you need help with? Chat, if this motherfucker asks for a bond, I'm gonna yeet him so fast, bro. His feet won't touch the floor. Oh, Dan, you choose to do that now, brother. You choose to do that now when I've literally just pre-potted, you motherfucker. Right. What's your number, bro? That's the wrong one. That's the right one. $27. All right. Okay. So between 1 and 50, you called 27. Oh, Nova. By the way, it was a 6, bro. It was a 6. Unlucky, bro. Nova. By the way, I've almost run out of the money that you gave me, for bonds. I think we have enough for 1 or maybe 2 more left. I just thought I'd tell you. Yeah, no, I've only used it to give away bonds and stuff, bro. But we've given away a few. Yes, you. Hunting level 83. How use this area? I don't understand your question, bro. You're gonna need to communicate in a little bit of a more straightforward way. What about level hunter? What about hunter level 83 are you looking to know? And what area are you talking about? Because I am stood at Tombs of a Massacre, which is nothing to do with hunter, bro. Yes, one key. I am indeed single, bro, yeah. Hey, thank you, Bo. Much appreciated, brother. I'm looking you keen. Feed pics only, though, brother. I was gonna say, bro, like, unfortunately, well, I say unfortunately, I don't float that way. I have already had an offer or two for a gay lover, and yeah, it's not for me, bro. I need me some clunge. I'm not gonna lie. Nah, brother, I'm definitely not the taker, dude. I'm the giver, if anything. Sorry, just having to concentrate here in this room, so just give me a second. Right, okay, so first room of the day, that was an absolutely perfect bar puzzle room. Not a single dose of prayer potion was used. Not a single dose, which I'm very happy with. So it was an absolutely perfect room. I've got 15 prayer points left, and 86 health, which is plenty, which means that I can actually even spawn a thrall in one of the phases. Maybe even 2 if I get the Impling not well. What's going on, Al? How you doing today, brother? Right. H, I don't understand what your main language is, bro. But I would suggest looking up maybe a translation. What are you looking to do with 83 Hunter? You looking for Dragon Implings? You go to Puro, or you do quests on your account until you find one randomly. I don't understand what you're trying to get at. Can somebody in the Twitch channel head over to the YouTube stream for me and help H? There's somebody in my stream called H. H Islam motivation, and he's trying to find something out, but I don't understand what he's trying to get at. So if one of you guys could actually head over there and help him, that'd be much appreciated. Thank you, Almond. No, because it's that. See, now I honestly think that is a really bad assumption to make, Turner. So, in my personal opinion, you should always assume like somebody is good until they prove that they are bad. So always assume that H could potentially mean something nice rather than straight up assume like it means something bad. At least that's the way that I kind of run my life. I don't like assuming the worst of people, especially when I don't know them well enough to straight up just assume bad things. It's a lot easier if I assume the good thing until they prove me wrong. What's going on, Johnny? How you doing, brother? Yeah, if he's not answering, bro, don't worry about it. It's just somebody being a twat then. Hey, what's going on, Chest? How the fuck are you doing today, brother? It's really nice to see you, bro. How's the restaurant and everything going, dude? And I'll tell you something now, right? It is really nice having a shadow, bro. But if you want to try the upkeep for a shadow, I'm more than happy to trade you. You could try and upkeep the shadow and let me know how you get on an Iron Man. To fully charge this fucking shadow, bro, it costs me 25 million gold on an Iron Man to fully charge a shadow. What is that link, Johnny? You're ranked 25 Iron Man. Oh, so you're keeping up the shadow would be alright, bro. That's not too bad. I'm fucking not, dude. And I don't have 25 mil to fully charge my shadow the next time it fucking goes empty. I've just fully charged it with runes that I made on the way to 99 rune crafting, dude. To Vet, thank you very much for at least trying, brother. And to the other lovely people that jumped into the YouTube stream to try and help out the random viewer, it's much appreciated, so thank you. If you guys could just do me the favor and just leave the YouTube stream up, you could just mute the stream or whatever. It really does help out a lot more than you guys probably think. Bro, that fucking car alarm needs to shut the fuck up. That is the worst fucking noise in existence. Ugh. Why would you have a car alarm that sounds like that? That is fucking awful, dude. Right, okay. So what's your Iron Man there? Because rank 25 isn't you. TOA expert. Wait, what's your Iron Man's name, Johnny? I'll look it up on stream for everybody to have a look-see. Because I wouldn't mind seeing your account. Level rank 25 Iron Man, that's sick. Yeah, H, people have tried to talk to you in the YouTube stream, bro, and you've chosen to ignore them, so I have no interest in helping you now. Right, let's have a look. What is his? His name is Moist Holy. Right, okay. Brother, H, how the fuck are you getting from 83 Hunter to Callisto? Bro, please, just use your brain. Stick on one fucking subject. You want to help with something, say, I need help with such and such. Not fucking 83 Hunter, how do I get to this area? Then mention Callisto. Brother, you're hurting my brain, all right? I'm highly intelligent, but there is a certain level, brother, that you need to give into the conversation for it to be a viable conversation that I have. Fuck. Fuck my life, dude. Right, let's have a look. Right, so this is... Let me just make this a little bit smaller. This is his account. So he's got a maxed account. Looking pretty damn sexy. Oh shit, yeah, sorry. Got a maxed account. Looking pretty damn sexy. So total for Iron Man is ranked 17-16. I don't know if he scores above Iron Parkour. I don't know what Iron Parkour's rank is. But 17-16 for total rank as an Iron Man is pretty sick. So if we scroll down here to TOA, where the fuck is TOA? That's not TOA, is it? Where the fuck is TOA? Right above Vardorvis. Aha. 1,544 KC. Right, so how many purples have you actually had, brother? $129 purples. And what invocation level are you running? I need another coffee here, chat. Did I see Discord? I did not, mate. No, I'll have a look here in a sec. 300 to 500s. Yeah, brother, that's fucking disgusting. Johnny, that is at the stage where I'm like, hooked. I would have, yeah, hooked. Spit on that thing. Yeah, fuck that. I honestly, I got shoveled, and the thing is, I didn't even want a shadow. I didn't want the shadow, and I didn't want the T-bow that I got. I got a T-bow and a shadow, and both of them, I didn't want them. It's nice to get them, but I didn't want them. I started, right, so, I started, right, because this account was created for one specific goal, and that is rank 1 Zora, KC. I started as a hardcore, and I died as a hardcore, okay, doing Zora, because my ego took hold. After I died as a hardcore, I decided to continue as an Iron Man, and I'm now going for rank 1 Zora KC as an Iron Man. So I went to Raids 1, so Cox, to get the Rigger Prayer unlocked. While I was going for the Rigger Prayer, I got 2 Elder Mauls, and I got my Twisted Bow. No, there is not a clip of the Zora death. A large amount of people wouldn't understand the clip anyway, Billy, even if I showed them it. So it's probably best that there isn't a clip. Let's have a look at this picture. Oh, bro, that's fucking disgusting. That log is actually fucking disgusting, bro. That is going for the Smith and record and shitting your pants disgusting and continuing to Smith. What the fuck is that, bro? So yeah, I went to Raids 1, right? I went to Raids 1 for my Rigger Scroll. I got 2 Elder Mauls, and I got my Twisted Bow. And because I got my Twisted Bow, I was hard locked at Raids 1 until I got my Rigger Scroll. I finally got my Rigger Scroll, and this is my collection logs for Raids 1. So this is all of the purples that I got going for my Dexterous Prayer Scroll. I got absolutely fucking shoveled, okay? Minus, so all of these, it was minus these 2, I think. No, actually, I got 1 set of Ancestral Robe Legs while I was going for my Dexterous Prayer Scroll, and the other 2 bits were after. So when I finally got my T-bow and my Rigger Scroll, I went to Zora, and I noticed the kills were still slouchy and slow as fuck, and I didn't like it. And bear in mind, I need to do 22,568 Zora kills. So I need something that's a little bit speedier. So I decided that I'd go to TOA and get Masori. Because I was like, well, if I go to TOA to get Masori, then that will speed up the DPS with the Twisted Bow. I came to TOA, I got a Shadow. So I was like, well, fuck. Now I've got a Shadow, okay? I've just rolled the Shadow somehow. I've now got to go back to Raids 1 to get Ancestral Top and Ancestral Hat. I got my Ancestral Top, I got another set of Ancestral Legs, and then I worked out the average to get the Ancestral Hat while doing CMs, averaging 65,000 points a raid. It would take me on average 300 hours to hit the average rate to get one. And I was like, fuck that. I'm not spending 300 hours to get a hat. So now we are back at TOA, going for Masori top or bottom, and I'm running the higher invocations to try and get Masori top or bottom, and then we're going to finish off rank 1 Zora. I can't do anything until I get these drops. So I am now going to be doing rank 1 Zora, but I'll do it with Masori, And then I can finally max this account. The only thing holding me back from maxing this account right now is the fact that my goal progression list, it goes rank 1 Zora, then max. I'm not maxing until I'm rank 1 Zora. So, yeah. Welcome to the community, by the way, Johnny. I really do hope you enjoy your stay here today, brother. Right, let's go. I was chatting for quite a bit there. I do need to go make myself another coffee here in a minute. But I really do hope you manage to get a drop soon, dude. So, to the religious person that just came into the YouTube stream, I just want to make it very clear. So your question is incorrect. Yeah, straight away, the way that you've worded your question is straight up incorrect. So I am agnostic. I believe in a higher being, but I do not believe in any one specific god. I still pray every day, but I pray to a different person than who you pray to. And the way that I pray is probably a lot different than the way that you do. Also, I don't live by any certain set of rules other than trying to be a good person. So I would say I respect everybody's religious beliefs, and I try not to, you know, I'm always respecting of people's religious beliefs, and I don't shit on people's faith. But my own personal faith and what's worked for me might not work for somebody else. Okay. Hey, well, thank you, Testament, and I hope you have a lovely day, brother, and God bless. Hey, good morning, Crafty. Crafty, I'm going to give you the same warning that I gave matey yesterday. You call me Rick, okay? Ricky, Rick Jr., okay? But stop adding shit to my name. Stop calling me by somebody else's name because it's pissing me off, all right? My name is Rick, all right? So I'm going to give you the same warning that I gave matey yesterday, all right? If you come into the stream again and greet me with any other name than what my actual name is, I'm going to yeet you into the Rayman cage, and it won't be for a short amount of time. Well, I fucked that. I think I can still fix it, though. I just need to add the second thing to here. As long as I can kill... Yeah, probably. I could probably blame him for it, to be honest. Give me a quick second here, Testament. I will read what you're putting, brother, but you just have to give me a sec, bro. That just fucking underdid the work that I just did to try and get that in the first place. What a fucking arsehole, bro. Right, oh. Okay, oh, you're going to apologise or you're going to catch a permaban. Do it now. I just warned you, if you're going to act like a 12-year-old, I will permanently ban you from the stream. So apologise or get permabanned. Your choice. It's the only one time that I'm ever going to give you the opportunity to stop being an arsehole. Okay? I get it, you think fucking about in the stream is fun, but I've literally said to you, I don't hardly ever have any rules in my stream, bro. Don't be a 12-year-old when I tell you, you call me by my name. And just bear in mind, if I do end up permanent banning you because of that exact reason, you will not be getting an unban through the unban request. I will deny it straight away. I'll remove the ability for you to even ask for an unban. Fuck, I don't have enough spec. And I'm poisoned for 6 as well. Fuck, bro. This room has gone so wrong. Fuck, didn't even know I didn't have my light bearer on, to be honest, bro. There's no point me using the spec now, to be honest. I've kind of... Well, actually, there is. Fuck it. Get rid of the poison. One thing I can't stand on the internet is sheep chat, honestly. I can't fucking stand sheep. Yeah, like a fucking sheep and over in the stream, bro. You're just gonna get yeeted. It does not bother me one little bit. That was a god-awful room, and I fucked it up so much. Right, okay, so let's have a look. I'm gonna go ahead and deal with these people now. So, Clutchy, straight away, you're gonna get a 1-week timeout. So I hope you enjoy that. Same with you, as well. You're going to get a 1 week timeout. If you come back in 7 days and you want to continue acting like a twat, you can do so. But you'll get a permanent ban, all right? You've been given a 1 week. I need a week away from you, bro. So that's what's going to happen, all right? I got no space for it. What's going on, TJ? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I got no space or energy for it, bro. If you want to act like a child, go do it with your parents, bro. That's what they're there for. All right? And if you've got no parents to do it next to, then find somebody else to do it with, but not me. We've got level 3 Akka, so let's go. Yeah, I'm doing all right, bro. I'm just going to go grab myself a coffee. So I'll be right back, chat. Stay tuned, all right? I'll be as quick as I can. Right. No, I won't free the bro that said sorry at all. Because it's been coming into the stream doing it for over a week. So no, he's not getting free. Why do you sit down like that? I don't know what that means. I sit down like a normal person. At least I feel I do. I could potentially be wrong. I drink milk, bro. Okay, you want to be sheep? I don't mind permabanning you all, bro. It doesn't bother me. I don't care how many viewers I'm sitting at. I think you lose the concept gets lost on you guys when it comes to that. I really don't care. I've been a streamer for nine and a half, nearly 10 years. It really does not bother me one little tiny bit, and I'm gonna forget about you after I ban you. I wasn't even looking at what you said. That's why. What's going on, Omo? No, I'm just dealing with trolls on Twitch, bro. So, with the amount of people that I usually average for concurrent viewers on Twitch, we do unfortunately run into some 12-year-olds who are off from school, or their parents just don't care about, you know, them enough to keep an eye on them. So they tend to go to Twitch or come on Twitch and act like children, search for that little bit of attention that they're not getting at their home life from somebody like me on Twitch. I mean, whatever floats your boat and whatever you see as a good use of your time, and you know that's all good. But yeah, it's just a part of being a streamer, unfortunately. You know, I've been a streamer. It'll be 10 years in January. And dude, like I banned that dude. I'm gonna forget about him in 15 minutes. It'll never cross my mind ever again. That's how little he matters to me. Govern, the TOAs are going good, bro. But can we buy that name? Again, I'll do exactly to you what I did to other people. I mean, if you guys want to go around holding hands and doing it together as a group of people, I mean, it does show that you get a tiny bit of attention, but you must be desperate. Quick, I need streamers' reaction. Quick, it's like cocaine. Quick. Let's go. Yeah, it's like they travel around. They're a part of a clan or something, bro. They travel around together holding hands and playing Soggy Biscuit together. Fuck. Timu Rot? Yeah, pretty much, bro. Pretty much. It's a group of like 7 of them. Man, whatever they want to spend their life on, wasting it, I'm all for it. They can keep trying. I mean, it doesn't bother me. Like I said, every time I ban somebody, I forget about them after 5 minutes. Hey, what's going on, Panda? No, we got a purple yesterday. It was ring, bro. But other than that, dude. Right. Okay. So, do I currently have any active mods in the Twitch stream? I think there is only one active mod, right? Can't go down. Got me spinning around and round. Round and round. Around it goes. Nobody knows. Call my name. Like a bird in flame. You're here, Alex? Yeah, it's all good, bro. It's all good. Um. Pet Hunt, I wouldn't do a group account with anybody. And to be honest, I still think that person's picking up the pieces of his life from somebody making shitty false accusations against him online. I mean, but we're definitely not going to get into that conversation. You want to have that conversation with other people that want to have that conversation, you could always jump to Twitter. Right, give me a quick second before we get back in here. I don't talk to other content creators. What part of that did you not understand, Chucky? Thank you. I literally just private messaged you to see if you are active in the stream, bro. If anybody calls me any other name than Rick and, no, I'm not saying happy birthday to somebody I don't know. Why would I say happy birthday to somebody I don't know? The fuck? Dan, can you just keep an eye on the stream? Just while I'm doing, Akka, if anybody, like the trolls are coming in waves today. They've obviously got a group of people who they're with. Just feel free to insta-yeet people coming in with really questionable comments and calling me by any other name than what my actual name is. I've given them their viable options, and they want to act like children. Just instantly ban them from the stream, bro. Right, let's go. Yeah, I know, right, BIS? No, because then they all follow, Dave. It doesn't matter, because they'll just follow. I can make it follow 5 minutes. Actually, that's a good idea. That's okay. You can all follow, but I'm going to set the time to an hour, just for now. All of you. No, actually, you know what? I will change it to. No, you know what? Actually, fuck it. I'll just leave it off. Dan, are you okay to just take care of the chat just while we're not in there? I dislike putting on follower mode. Like I said, just to instantly yeet people, bro. I got no energy for it, bro. So just to instantly yeet them if they're coming into the stream asking really questionable things or saying questionable things. Just to instantly yeet. If I need to explain what the questionable things are, then I don't know what to tell you, brother. Tell me how hard your life is, Sluz. Sure, it's fucking tragic, bro. How my profit is skyrocketing. Reach out and grab ya. Abracadabra. Act like me. I'm a bigger prick the cacti be. Oh, he hit me for a max hit through prayer. Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and just ban the people that are coming into the stream that have not talked at all. And they're just coming in asking questionable things. Got no space for it, bro. Permanently ban. Permanently ban. Permanently ban. Permanently ban. Yeah, I think that's got a good amount of them. I apparently banned like 7 of them. Yeah, it's all good, bro. It's a 400. Like, this ain't even what I'm aiming for. I'm actually aiming for a 455, but yeah. No, they didn't. They did speak. It was just further up, Dan. They did speak. It was just further up. That one. They're making this so easy for me because this does me a favor because it saves me having to worry about doing it at a completely separate time. You got that done? Thank you, brother. It's probably the same fucking 3 people, dude. No, yeah, that was too long. Yeah, I had a feeling I was going to get hit there. Yellow, white, yellow, black, yellow. That right there shows the type of people that they are coming in the stream saying stupid shit like that. Shows exactly how old they are and their maturity level. Thank you for proving my point, bro. Fuck, I've got the timing for that wrong, bro. He fucking bought me again. He changed prayers anyway. Right, we'll bop out from here and we'll jump into a 455. That's fine. Yeah, I thought that's when I was doing it. I don't know if you move on to the spear. I don't know if you move on to the spear or not. I don't know how. I don't really need to DPS check very often, so it's not like we have to do it very often. I mean, if that's how they want to spend their life, going into a Twitch stream, acting like 12-year-old children, I'm all for it, bro. But like, that's such a waste of their life, dude. Like, we only get one life, and they're wasting a portion of it going on to, going into, you know, a Twitch stream, and you can listen without music if you would like, just by heading over to the YouTube. That doesn't have music on there. I have lowered the volume of the music though. That one and that one. Move from the center square onto the edge squares. Oh, I got told to stand right next to the shadow, and then I move one towards the outside of the map. I need to figure out the squares. I very rarely get DPS checked though. I think I was just fucking that up. It's a fucking daddy long legs in here, bro. Nah, not about that life, dude. Don't do daddy long legs. Bro. Don't do daddy long legs. Yeah, I don't do daddy long legs, bro. Same as I don't do wasps. Oh, fuck, it's a fucking daddy long legs, bro. Daddy Longlegs is actually, theoretically, Daddy Longlegs is one of the most dangerous creatures in existence if it had fangs sharp enough to actually pierce skin for a human being. But it doesn't. So it gets fucking yeeted on the bottom of my shoe. All right? Fuck's sake. Dude, is it like bank holiday? Like, is it Easter bank holiday from schools today or something? Is it like a bank holiday from Easter? It's like they ain't got school today. They're so excited, chat. They want to express their excitedness at 10:15 a.m. in the morning. Keep hating, guys. You're still fans. You may not want to admit it, but you're still fans. You're still helping me grow as a streamer, so thank you. Right. No, I can as well, bro. It probably is a myth. I don't know. I haven't. I didn't. It didn't interest me enough to actually look it up. No. I won't. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, right? It really does not bother me. It doesn't. Like, it's a little bit inconvenient. like they come into the stream and do it while I'm in the middle of doing something, and only one of my mods is active right now. But it really doesn't bother me. My community back in the day used to be the most toxic community on Twitch. I've had bigger shits than 99% of the dickheads coming into the stream today. So it doesn't, it's no skin off my nose. Like, it's just an insta ban, and I forget them. But my community used to be one of the most toxic fucking communities on Twitch when I first started streaming. Because I allowed it to happen. Now I don't. Because I don't give a shit about how many viewers I'm sitting at. I can sit at 5 viewers and still be happy. And that's me being honest. I can, as long as I'm doing something that I'm enjoying, I don't care how many viewers I'm sitting at. I've banned 15 people from the stream today, from my Twitch stream. And I will continue to do so. And it doesn't bother me one little bit. And when they try to apply for an unban, it will be instantly denied. And I'll forget they ever existed. I had a dupe ring, light bearer ring, another dupe light bearer ring from our last. It's our third one. But we're still looking for the top and bottoms. Yeah, I think these guys who are coming in think they're bothering me. They're actually helping out the stream. And this is something that I've tried to explain to people before. They help out the stream a lot. Because the more of the dickheads that come into the stream and sit in my stream and troll, the more people get fed my stream on Twitch as well as YouTube. So keep doing it. Keep doing you. And the mods will continue to ban. And my stream will continue to grow. So thank you. It's much appreciated. Are you going to do group TOA with some of the stream, or do you mainly just solo? So, I do group TOA. That's incorrect, Fisto. You obviously don't know me, bro. How the fuck do you think I got my partnership? You realize what the requirements to get partnership are, right? You do realize what the requirements to get partnership are, right? But yeah, we do group TOA on a Sunday afternoon, OO. It's a ballin'. Yeah, definitely, OO. It's alright, they're helping out the stream, bro. They brought me up to 16 concurrent viewers on YouTube. They've brought the they brought me up to 83 concurrent viewers on Twitch. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with them being trolls because I'll deal with them for like 5-10 minutes. They get the 5-10 minutes of fame, and then I'll continue. And I would hope that you could tell I'm autistic. It's a part of who I am. Yeah, while we're sat here, I have nothing better to do. It's a shame that they think they're. Oh yeah, 100%, bro. But it's much appreciated, OO. And yeah, dude, honestly, it doesn't. I have to explain this to people. Never give some random person the power to change your mood. I don't, and I never have. It's been such a long time since I did. I used to do it when I first started streaming, but I never give people the power to change my mood whatsoever. I'm in a fucking fantastic mood today, and I'll continue to be in a fantastic mood all day today. I get to see my kids tomorrow, so I'm very happy. So I'm more than happy to sit here for 10 minutes, deal with the trolls, and then we're good to go. Oh yeah, exactly that, OO. Exactly that, brother. Shadow at the end of the 450. Oh no, I doubt that. I don't know. Yeah, fucking. No. Dan, that's fine. You can set it to 5 minutes, bro. 1 hour's a bit much. Uh, 3, 5. Can I set it to 5? There you go. There you go. That will stop him. And then I did get my phone call yesterday. I had my phone call with my solicitor yesterday. It was an important phone call, and yeah, it was fun. It got done. The things that I needed to get done got done. No, it's fine. Dan, 5 minutes gives me time to deal with it. So I can deal with it in between. So 5 minutes is fine, bro. But yeah, haters are still fans, bro. I'm okay with the haters. Any publicity is good publicity at this point. I can't be cancelled. I can't be, upset from some random person saying some random shit over the internet, bro. I've been at this for too long to let trolls change my mood and shit. Like, it's been so long since I allowed a troll to actually physically upset me. So it's not going to change today. So I'm just going to leave them to it, and they can continue trying. Exactly. They've just helped the stream a significant amount. We're at 87 concurrent viewers on Twitch because the trolls are coming in force. Like, I'm more than happy. You keep doing what you're doing, bros. It seems to be working really well. Right. By the way, chat, Rick's running a 2 hour today. What do you mean I'm running a 2 hour today? No, I'm fucking not, Harry. I see my kids tomorrow, bro. That's not fucking happening. Yes, Mikey. For the time being, I am, yeah. It's not forever. But for the time being, I am, yeah. That's fucking not what I told you. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. Told you I changed even when I knew I never could. Harry, will you stop fucking lying to the stream, bro? Because some of the fuckers will probably believe you. How you doing today, though, Harry? I hope you're having a nice day so far, and I hope you have a good day at work today, dude. Believe in love. Whoa. Whoa. I'll be fucked up if you can't be right here. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. Told you I changed even when I knew I never could. I don't give girl flowers. I give you good wood though. If you want me all for yourself, then darling, you probably should go. Say my name, say my name, say my name. Life without me might drive you insane. I give you good wood though. If you want me all for yourself, then darling, you probably should go. Say my name, say my name, say my name. Life without me might drive you insane. Alright, another perfect bar puzzle room. I've left myself with 101 HP and 8 prayer. Yeah, I saw Alcadine in this room, bro. It was a painful watch, OO. A very painful watch, dude. And it was really unfortunate that he got comboed that way. Especially how far his Iron Man is. Hey, good morning, Mikey. How you doing this morning, brother? How's your day going so far, Mikey? I hope you're having a fantastic day so far, dude. Oh, yeah. 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 Wait a minute. Standing on big and I'm a big stepper. Underground methods. What's going on, Davo? Welcome. Guess I should leave it fully. Money on my mind, we don't run it up. When I can get consistent 455 completions, Mikey, I will start running 500s. But the only thing that I'm currently struggling with is making use of the yellow Keris during last phase. Boom shakalaka laka, boom shakalaka laka, boom shakalaka laka, Moxie, switch it. The Good Place, TJ. I recently rewatched all. I binged watched all of The Good Place again. It's the fourth time I've watched a whole set through. That's a great TV show. Yeah, it's on Netflix, bro. Nine inches of fame. Give me up when you go down. Boom shakalaka laka, boom shakalaka laka, boom shakalaka laka, Moxie, switch it. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. We good to go? Right. Do you need to fuck about with a better NPC highlight option? Just turn it off and on again. Otherwise, the thralls don't even register that they're here. All I tend to hold to them your sweetness. What's going on, KJ? Welcome to the stream. Any luck? We had a dupe ring yesterday. Dupe ring number... well, it's ring number 3, but... I guess dupe ring number 2. We will use the last dose of Super Combat here in a minute. Potentially, it might be good for me to make some Divine Super Combats just for this raid. It will save me using 1 extra dose of Super Combat, because I can... if I've got this Super Combat dose, I can pre-pop before I come into the raid. And then I'll take 1 dose before I start Bar, and then 1 dose before I start this, because... I've got Super Combat, surely this fight doesn't take longer than 5 minutes, right? Visualizing, I give you something to do. Yeah, but the ring did break the significant dry streaks that I had. Because I had like a big boy dry streak. I think it was like 33 10% raids. Which is always nice to break those dry streaks. Whether or not it be with a ring or... I think the ring is the most common thing to get here anyway, right? If you do roll a purple. Give you something to do. Visualizing. I give you something to do. I really do hope everybody's having a fantastic Friday so far, though, chat. Don't know if some of you are planning to go out for drinks tonight, or you're going to enjoy the start of the weekend. It's the ring and the fang, the same rate on those? Oh, bro, I wouldn't have minded a fucking fang, bro, because I could have just thrown it in death coffers. Yeah, I know I don't have prayer left, bro. I'm on dehydration and no supplies needed, so I need to try and prioritize not using a prayer point at this part during the fight. I will only use a prayer pot if I fall below 12 HP. Or 15, I would say. I'll use a prayer dose. 27, 20, 17. It's going to be close. 13. I had to use it just for the 1 health. I had 8 health left. I weren't going to fucking risk that. It's fine. It was 1 extra dose that I had to use. I could have used it a little bit earlier on. We've got level 3 Akka. I think that means that for the first 2 rooms, we used 4 total doses of prayer pot. The first 2 rooms, which is not that bad, to be honest. We'll go with this one. No, I have one of my spots is filled with a super combat pot. So I always use that during the first 2 rooms, because then after that stage we've got access to the salt. Right, okay, I'll wear that light bearer during this room. That goes there. Right, let's quickly make smoke. Right, what I am going to do is change the followers duration to... There you go. Change it to that. That gives enough time to fix any issues. Bro, fucking... Alright, give me a sec, chat. Just waiting for a fucking very important email this morning. No. And they're taking their sweet ass fucking time as usual. Right, so... Right, so if I throw that in there... Put that there. Oh, shit. That misclick, though. Red, white, yellow, black, red. Don't know how I keep on misclicking the items. No, we've only just got into the... We've only just got into the higher invos today, dude. White, yellow, white, yellow, black. Black, yellow, black, yellow. All right, nice. Let's go take these prayer pods. Yeah, fine. Right, so we've got level 3 Crondis. So, Zabak. But yeah, this is like the first 455 that we are running this morning. So pretty much the first send. There you go. Now I can see. Now I can see my my dude underneath me. No, that's the wrong one. It's that one. That rolled right in the middle of those two. I did not like that at all. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I tried to, but because I got knocked in the water, it fucked me. Fuck's sake, don't pick up coffee cup while you're in the middle of fucking doing some back chat. It's lucky that I've got multiple deaths on, innit? Yeah, it's because I picked up my fucking coffee cup while I was in the middle of fucking doing it. It's me thinking that, yeah, it'll be a good idea to have some of my coffee while I'm fucking finishing the Zabak room. Fucking idiot. Just means that I'm going to be doing Zabak without, without assault. But this is 100% why we don't have the singular death on. Just because if I make this mistake before Wardens, I'm actually doing this to practice using my Keris at Wardens. Because if I have full concentration at Zabak and other rooms, I don't actually die. It's just the Wardens where I'm actually struggling. Right, now I need to actually wait. Because I'm using no supplies needed, which means that you don't get any supplies during the raid, bro. So you have to use like the lower offensive prayers to save prayer usage. I don't even know if that's going to hit it. No, it didn't. That was literally tick perfect. Fuck. Worst timing to have that happen. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Fuck's sake. I thought I had a little bit more time there. It's fine. We'll start again. Because I'm not gonna risk going into. No, fuck it. You know what? I will. I will risk it. It's fine. Keep trying, bro. Don't worry. You got all the time in the world, bro. Keep trying. Sure, you won't be banned after 15 seconds and one message that I don't even read. I could probably, like, prayer flick augury if I do it perfectly. Arc mine, bro. These placements for the rocks are not in good places today. For the jugs. And the shadow is not doing very much damage. Whether or not I'm salted or not is beyond the point. Sell it and use Trident? Yeah, bro. At this point, fucking... the shit is just noodling, bro. Oh my god, bro. The shit is, like, ridiculously slow. Like, what is with displacement here? Is that gonna hit? Right, okay, it did. But yeah, we have officially decided that 455s, I'm sticking to it. No matter what happens, no matter how many times I die, I'm going to be sticking to 455s now until I get it down. Will you stop fucking noodling? The salt makes so much of a fucking difference here. It's actually ridiculous. Yes, of course. Land just on my fucking feet. Really? Hopefully it'll offer me, like, a salt. Don't think I need blue potion, but hopefully it'll offer me salt and a prayer pot. Otherwise, I'm not using offensives during the fight. Because we've got... well, we've still got a good amount, but still, like... Ugh. So much fucking noodle, bro. It's ridiculous. Actually a fucking joke, bro. Oh my fucking god. I think the shadow is ready to go to bin chat. Are you being fucking serious? This is a joke. Whether or not I'm sorted or not is beyond the question. That was fucking ridiculous. 9-minute fight without salt. New rewards for the Flexion minigame, look, Pog. Did they release a I got salt and one brew. I don't need that. I need salt and blue pot or salt and pink pot. All right, we'll read the blog after this. After this attempt. I mean, to be honest, I've got 4 prayer pots. This is not going to be a great attempt. As long as I can get to the end boss, I should potentially be fine, though. Right. Only took 107 KC. That's double rate, bro. That's disgusting. Right, okay, so this potentially is going to be a problem. But we'll try and get there without using the offensives and stuff. I just need to time this perfectly, and I seem to have fucked it up the last few times I've tried to do this. Yeah, that's so close, bro. I fucking despise that shit, bro. There is no need for that whatsoever. Yeah, it does not need to be that close, bro. Can you please kill it before the other ball hits me? The other ball's going to hit me, isn't it? Yep. Fucking great. Both of them hit me. Even better. Right, so I've got to try and do this without offensives. Oh yeah, Shadow Skulls first. Just what I want to see, bro. What the fuck was that? I thought they had to be a certain amount apart, bro. Hey, what's going on, Jimmy? How you doing, brother? That was fucking ridiculous. No matter where I was standing now, I would have took damage if I didn't manage to perfectly click where I was supposed to go. It's the first time we got to Wardens today, bro. But if I die just once here, I'm dead. That's the raid over with. So I've got to try my very hardest to get to Wardens at least, and try and get to the floor stage with a tiny bit of prayer potions that I have. Which is not a fucking lot, dude, in all honesty. I might have to heal in the middle of this phase, to be honest. Yeah, the chip damage is doing too much. I'll put this one on. Keep trying, idiot. You get there one day, bro. Don't worry. You got this. I believe in you. Fuck. That was supposed to be 3 down. I missed 1 tick. Wait, why is it 51? What did I forget to... Fuck's sake. Fuck mine. The gloves add an extra 4 max hits. That's fucked. Yep. I'm going to have to try and do all of this last phase here without offensives. I've got 1 prayer pot left. And I'm probably going to have to use 50 points of that to... fully heal. Either that or I just risk it and go straight in. I think I'm going to have to kind of risk it and go straight in. Yeah, I don't expect this to go very well because I've only got 1 prayer pot left, but... which means that I can't really use anything. I can fully heal, which I'm going to do closer to the last phase. If I do fully heal, because I need to be at max HP, it gives me the highest percentage chance of actually getting a completion. If I die here, it's going to cost me 250k. Left. Mid. Right. So I was trying to change the song in the middle of, right next. Memories. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Yeah, the fact that I've got so little prayer pots left is just due to the 9 minutes of backfight without salt. Which, that was my own fuck up, because I tried to take a mouthful of coffee while I was in the middle of the fight. Not a good idea, chat. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Middle next. Yeah, I need to evaluate how much HP I've got at the end. Fuck's sake. Go to itch my eye and make you change his fucking attacks. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Middle. Right. Left. Shit. I think it's middle next. I think. No, it's not. Dan, are you in the stream, bro? Mid. Right. Left. Left. Right. Left. Middle. Right. Left. Keep trying, idiot. I could do it even while running, Warden. Get on the fuck my level, little bitch. Oh, nice. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. I didn't have enough prayer pots. Well, it is what it is. Right, let me just quickly. Yeah, we're gonna read that now, Scotty. As I swear I do it. Down and you feel low when your world starts to crumble. Yeah, it only cost me 250k to get it back. What's going on, parkour? Welcome to the stream, bro. We're just about to read the Fletching blog, so as they have released the Fletching blog today. Right, so let me go ahead and pause the music. Let's go ahead and we'll make this. But how you doing today, parkour? Hope you're having a nice day so far, bro. Yeah, I'm doing fantastic today, Alex. Yeah. And yeah, I fucked up something in that rave because I picked up my coffee cup in the middle of fucking Zabak, and then I ended up doing a 9-minute Zabak fight, and I was just like, well, I'm already near Wardens. I might as well give it a fucking attempt with, you know, the little bit of prayer pots that I've got. Let's fucking give it a go. You're still laying in bed? Oh, bro, I don't know how you can do that. Yeah, definitely not for me. All right, let me. We'll go with this side. There you go. Sorted. Right, so we're just going to read the Fletcher blog here. But this is something that they released this morning, so we can have a look at the Fletcher blog and see exactly what they are going to be updating and stuff. Yeah, I should have thought, you know what, before I started Wardens, put on follower mode for like 10 minutes. I'll do it next time. It's fun. Right. So, Fletcher activity rewards Farlamore the Final Dawn. Never get a dog again? Yeah, it's gonna... yeah, I fucked something up because I tried to drink coffee in the middle of the back, bro. It's my own fault, bro. Right, so it's time to traverse into Auburn Valley and turn our binoculars back to the upcoming Fletching activity. Until now, Fletcher has like a forever bank stand. Frankly, the amount of wood shavings littering the Grand Exchange is getting out of hand. So if you're looking for a break from the bank and a good stretch of the old legs, the new activity is for you. We fully broke down the gameplay loop in the previous blog, along with a huge range of rewards we'd been considering. With your help, we've whittled down the list and we're ready to share what you'd like to go ahead with. We've also rounded up some of the most asked questions and shed a little light on what's in store. Much like the Ents leaving gifts to nature, we have our own offerings that like you to get your hands on. If your RNG luck is strong enough, the Fletching knife, which is an untradeable version of the knife. A step up in the standard knife was a popular pitch when we shared our thoughts before. And so cutting right to the chase and highlighting it first, here's what to have in mind. When equipped, the Fletching knife will count as a knife for passive checks. Like setting deadfall traps or cutting through webs. However, for actions that require you to use a knife on something, like Fletching logs into bows, you'll still need a knife in your inventory. Just hit unequip. The following Fletching actions that use a knife will be reduced by 1 tick because speedy knife work isn't dangerous at all. Following the Fletching the following items. So it's going to speed up Fletching XP by quite a large amount, to be honest. Unstrung bows, shield stock, arrow shafts, lateral dart shafts, javelin shafts, battle staves, and hunter spears. Fletching Ent totems. Works both from the inventory and offhand equipped. Our aim is that the faster Fletching action time doesn't interact with skilling timers and won't impact tick manipulation methods. Oh, I'm doing it. Oh, whoa, the mods are not active this morning, brother, so I'm the one getting rid of them all. Yeah, sometimes we have 4 or 5 mods active, and they're able to be here, and then other times, like, the mods are playing games and stuff, and they're gaming, so it's a little bit hard for them to constantly be active, so I'm just getting rid of the trolls, bro. I'm not even reading their messages. I see the start of it, and it's straight instaban. It doesn't bother me. I could be sat at 5 viewers and still be happy. I said that earlier, and I actually meant it. Our aim is that faster Fletching doesn't interact with skilling timers, won't impact tick manipulations. So while on initial reading, these alarm bells might start ringing. We wanted to assure you that it's something we're aware of and put in the work to make sure it's not the case. We know some of you reach in for calculators right away, so to help you work out the difference for the new knife we'll make, we've popped some XP comparisons in a handle table for you. Fuck mine, bro. That is a huge increase. So, Maple Longbow use, it's increased by 50% XP. %50 increase in XP is fucking huge. So I've got enough maple logs in the bank right now to... No, we're talking... This is old school RuneScape. Oh. I've got enough maple logs in the bank right now to get 99. I've got 142k of them. And when I claim next from Miscellanea, it's probably going to jump up to 170k. I've got plenty. But making maple longbow use goes up from 105k XP per hour to 160k, just short of 160k XP per hour. You longbow use go from 135,000 XP to 202.5k XP per hour. Maple longbows go from 165k to 200, just short of 250k. But the shields, magic shields, they're not being increased too much. Like, that's not 50% increase. That is a very small increase for the shields. Redwood shields going to 196,000 XP per hour. Arrow shafts redwoods is going to 155.5k XP per hour. Didn't realise it was so much XP per hour, to be honest. Right, next thing is the bowstring spool. The bowstring spool pitch was a firm favourite amongst fletching aficionados, and with the help of your feedback, we've refined our design. Our plan for the spool to be upgradable, giving you the chance to combine a total of 6 spools to reach a maximum string storage of 100,000. We like the idea of an upgradable piece of kit that gave use to some of your duplicates. We don't intend for this item to be particularly rare, but any spare duplicates after your sip can be traded to the end branches, which you'll get later on in the blog. By getting your hands on a new spool, you'll see the storage grow. To be honest, with the new player support team things that they've announced, I fully expect them to be banning more bots and actually taking their finger out, especially with what they've claimed, dude. Right, so it says number of spools. 1, you get 250. 2 is 500. 3 gives you 2,000. 4 gives you 5,000. 5 gives you 10,000, and 6 gives you 100,000. Which means that theoretically it's going to increase the XP an exponential amount again, because if you only need 1 inventory spot for your bowstrings, you're going to be able to string 27 bows at a time rather than what it is right now, which is 14. We're also looking at giving the spool the following feature. You can fill the spool with bowstrings to use when stringing bows. Crafting bowstrings auto adds them to the spool first, as long as it's in your inventory. Fill up straight from the bank with a right-click option. Noted strings can be added or removed while in the bank or next to a bank chest. Handy. I think this is all right, but I wouldn't exactly say there's a great way to get bowstrings on an Iron Man, at least. I wouldn't say there's a great way to get a mass amount of bowstrings other than the flax spell or trading in your flax every day when you've got the elite diary done. Temple Trek is slow as fuck for bowstrings. You're better off doing the flax spell, Corrupt. I mean, the flax spell, you can just spam click. So I don't know how many per hour that is, but... right, end branches, tradable. We shared a lot of different ideas of what you could craft using end branches in our previous blog, and with the help of your feedback, we've chopped them down to 3, to the 3 we feel are the strongest. Yes, Jimmy, I'm not worrying about being on a diet or not drinking certain things. I am stress eating at the moment due to the amount of stress that I'm dealing with IRL. I've just fucked everything else off. I'm way too stressed to be dealing with trying to be on a diet and everything else that I was trying to deal with. So now I just need to concentrate on what I've got coming in the coming weeks. I'm gonna gain a little bit of weight because I have been stress eating a lot. But it is what it is. It won't take me long to get it back down again. So they're gonna release atlatl darts, a cosmetic Greenman mask, and 2 types of player-owned house carvings. Keep reading for more on those. If you have some spare fletching activity uniques on your hands, we'll be able to trade them in for extra end branches. You can then use them on creating more darts, crafting the cosmetics, or to sell. Atlatl dart crafting. First up, we're giving you the ability to craft atlatl darts using end branches, but you will need to get your hands on a few other components to complete the dart. To craft them, you'll need 83 fletching, an end branch, which is tradable, which you'll fletch into the dart shaft. You'll make 10 per branch. A broken antler, tradable, to be dropped by the custodian stalkers. This will make 10 dart tips per broken antler, and feathers, which are tradable to attach the dart for the finishing touch. Even with all these components, better, all of these components are tradable. Then you've got the Greenman mask, which they have some different. What I don't understand is why they haven't added a redwood one. They've got oak, willow, maple, yew, magic, but they do not have a redwood one. It says, this would be a cosmetic head item with a base set style when first crafted. Then you'll have to spruce it up by attaching different forestry leaves, like maple or magic. Right, okay, that's why. To best suit your style. The base mask will be tradable, but you'll need to peel off your own decor to revert any embellished mask to the base state if you're looking to trade it in. You'll be also able to get a Green Man mask to craft the next cosmetic on the table. Next is the player-owned house carvings, which are tradable as well. I like these because I think that these will go very nice. Bring your love of nature home with a brand new carving, whittling your own with 2 hands. You'll be able to fletch 2 different versions, both using a combination of end branches, a number of gold bars, and a Greenman mask. Requiring 53 fletching, used on a decoration spot. Garden statue requires 79 fletching, used in a garden or formal garden. When removing it from the space, it will pop back into your inventory for you to replace it when you like. So that's the rewards we're pitching for the upcoming fletching activity. We want to hear your thoughts ahead of polling. So we put together a quick survey that you can fill in with the button below. We'll also be keeping a keen eye on the conversation on Reddit and the official Discord server to make sure to have your say. Following our previous blog, this is an FAQ. We saw plenty of questions around the activity itself and wanted to take a moment to expand on these. Will this be another dailyscape? No, our intention for this is to be a very active activity. We're thinking something akin to herbivore, rather than having birdhouse vibes. The maximum time a totem will stay standing is 4.5 minutes, and this time will depend on the level of wood you're using. You'll be hard pressed to find downtime here, so you'll want to keep moving between your totems, checking them, rebuilding, and collecting your rewards. While the rewards will stick around if you leave and come back later, they won't continue to accumulate once your totem has collapsed. Can we have higher level tree options for adventurers later in their fletching journey? Yes. You'll be able to use oak, willow, maple, yew, magic, and redwood logs as... Sorry, just give me a sec. As building materials for your totems and their decorations. You'll find each of these wood types along the route, helping you stock up on your chosen supplies. Can I use strung bows to decorate my totems? This is another happy yes. You'll be able to use the following items to decorate your totems. Short bow, strung or unstrung, long bow, strung or unstrung, stock and shields. How would the Ents look? So you've got the Ent and then the buffed Ent, which is not too bad. If you've ever ventured beneath the Woodcutting Guild and traversed the dungeons or headed out to the forest north and east of the Chaos Temple, likely you will have crossed paths with the mysterious beings. While these particular Ents have been praising the lands of Valamor all the time, away from the lands of Gielinor you've made familiar with, you will find that there's striking resemblance to the Brethren. Are the Ents really okay with us chopping down trees and taking their offerings? The wants and inclinations of these ancient beings is a mystery to us humans, but research suggests that after living so long and being at one with nature, the Ents truly understand that it is just a circle of life. As a thanks for showing your own praise of nature through their totems, the Ents leave you gifts, but you also spot the spiritual offerings to nature when they aren't up for the taking. And a big thank you to all of the J-mods who took part in that discussion. Right, okay, now I can turn this off. And we can turn that one off. Right, But yeah, that is it. It's a very informative. Yeah, I think the knife is going to be very, very overpowered. Yeah. No, wait, this goes there. Because I start the raid with the other stuff on. Right. Now we can get back to TOA. This one goes down here. Right. See, now I don't know if there are any other invocations that instead of dehydration I could have no help needed on. But if I put need less help and take dehydration off, we're up to 410. But I don't think there is very much more I can activate here other than Boulder Dash. I don't think that's my door, but I'm going to go and double check. Give me a sec. Pathfinder instead of Pathseeker. So the only bad thing about me using Pathfinder instead of Pathseeker is the fact that I'd be forced to do a level 4 room. Unless I get very, very lucky. It would be a level 4 room, which means that it's got extra shit on the invocations. And I'm not looking to down from 450. I am looking to either have it at 450 or higher. Yeah, keep Barber last. I do Barber first, bro. What's going on, Ronnie? I give blood, so I wouldn't be able to be a Jehovah Witness, bro. As Jehovah Witnesses are not allowed to give blood. The only other thing that I could potentially, fuck it, we need to just push through the frustration. I think. Yeah, just push through the frustration. Because I need to get this down. I need to get the use of the Keras down. There's no point me trying to fuck about and go around it. I need to get the use of the Keras down. So. Right. Let's listen to this. And let's turn the music up a little bit. All right, let's go. Right, so the last 2 monkey puzzle rooms that we've had, we've been able to do them perfectly. So I'm hoping that's going to be the case again. That's what I was trying to avoid doing. And I've done it again, dude. Oh my fucking god. Fucking, I love misclicking, dude. Best part of a raid. Yeah, I'm not ever doing Zabak without assault again. A 9-minute fight last time, I'm good. 30 years of broken, 30 years of anguish, 30 years of hopeless, 30 years of hate, 30 years of never, 30 years of maybe, 30 years of 30 years of fake, 30 years of hollow, 30 years of sorrow, 30 years of darkness, 30 years of Nate. Just seen, I've used already 3 doses for this room. I'm restarting. I'm not even gonna fuck about with a 3-dose start. That's fucking god awful. Rather just redo the room. Get inside the rooms with the biggest of names. Log, you'll have to wait until I finish this, the puzzle room, bro, and then I will show you the log. Got my feet propped up. Keep my shirt untucked. I'm the boss, so what? Do what I want. Got trophy, that's great. I'm happy for you, no hate. Of course, dude. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I've had nothing but perfect rims this morning. And mate, you just bought me for a fucking 10. These are my stats. I just hit 3 zeros on a fucking thrall. Fucking A, bro. The gear is not... It's not relevant to fucking doing this run without taking damage, dude. Honestly. Can you fucking attack it? Got everything. Less shadow. Kind of demotivated. Keep pushing, bro. You get it. This is my TOA log, bro. While you guys are looking at my thing, I'm going to make myself a coffee. I shall not be long chat. Stay tuned. I'll be as quick as I can, all right? No, Marcus, it wouldn't, because you need to pre-pot to be able to get through the boulders and stuff. It's better to use the bofa. Gotta cry no more. Right, so we've got 6 prayer points. I should be able to do this with 6. It's going to be a little bit dicey, but a tiny bit dicey, but we should be good to go. Yeah, as an Iron Man, one of my main concerns is to save myself using supplies that I don't actually need to use. So if I bring the bofa here, it means that I don't need to pre-pot range just for the boulders, or even bring a range pot inside the raid for the boulders, as the bofa one hits the boulders, and I don't need to put anything other than the bofa on. Dear God, please hear me out. I know it's been a couple years. Oh yeah, absolutely shoveled shadow, bro. I didn't deserve the shadow at all. Selfish, I have no excuse to give you it's true. Hanging by a thread's how I live. I don't know why, but I feel more comfortable. Give it back to TOA then? Not a fucking chance, brother. I'd like to see fucking TOA take it from me. Bitch. Mine now. Yoink. Who I'd be if I was happy. I actually don't think I used any doses of prayer pot during the Bar puzzle room, so definitely going a lot better than the previous fucking raid did. I'll be the first to admit that I'm a lonely soul, and the last to admit I need a hand to hold, losing hope, heading down a dangerous road, strange to know, but I feel most at home when I'm... Don't know what's around the bend. Don't know what my future is. Fast steam go up in flames, acting like I don't. Anyone else thinks, but I know truthfully that's the furthest free from how I. I was happy. Mm-hmm. All right, there you go. Perfect bar room. Nice. Oh, that fucking alarm's going off again. It's so high pitched, bro. Oh, nice hot coffee, chat. Oh my, penny on showtime. Fucking Dave, honestly. See, I can deal with you, Dave. I got space for your trolliness. Because it comes across as friendly. Even if it's not. It still comes across as friendly, you know? And you got the 12-year-olds who have been eating crayons for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for the last 4 days in a row. Self! Buddy, read it really well. Oh, bro. Right, okay, so this is where we need to try and use as little doses as possible, so... Not hearing very much here. Like, even with all of the extra... Oh my god, and now I've got a phone call. Are you joking me? Hello? Right. Sorry, chat. That was a very important phone call that I just had, and I didn't realize I was going to get it. I don't know how many extra doses of prayer I used for that, though. I used 6 total. That's fine. Yeah, that was a very, very important, stressful phone call, though. Very stressful phone call. Yeah. I do have to admit that phone call's left a tiny bit of a sour taste in my mouth. How is everybody doing in the stream, though? Thank you for being patient, no peeps. It's much appreciated. I am at some point going to have to call my solicitor and have a conversation. Oh, bro. That was very stressful. Very, very stressful, bro. Keep trying, 12-year-old. You'll get there eventually, bro. Don't worry. Keep practicing. Oh, you don't got it. Nice. So we are... what we at? Feeling old now? Nothing wrong with that, brother. Do you know them from the brand? I don't know. I smoke hand rolled tobacco. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, bro. Right. Hiya. Somebody heard me outside. I got my window open. They can hear me. Nice. What does that mean, Mogsy? We'll go with this one. That's why you need to... yeah, exactly, bro. Another year to wait? Not a big surprise. They put it off. Hey, hasn't that game been trying to get released like for years and years? Yeah, that's fucked. If you're pure, then like in a trance, in a trance of another Arabian night. Arabian Nights. Right. Let's go ahead and move this up. Drop that one. And then I'm just dropping and withdraw all. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. White, yellow, black, red. Yeah, I had a feeling that shit was gonna happen, to be honest. Yeah, I had a feeling that would hit me as well. Fuck. Yellow, black, red, white, yellow. red, white, red, white, red. Nice. Very smooth. Go for 455s again? Yeah, I'm now pushing 455s indefinitely until I can get them down. That was a very nice, smooth Akka. Butterfly was perfect up until a certain point. Right, so we have a level 2s back, which is not that bad. Hey, what's going on, Chex? How you doing today, brother? Nice to see you, dude. Oh, I think that might fuck me, you know? Please don't fuck me. Okay, we're good. Right, so I just need to concentrate during this room and not try to pick up my coffee cup in the middle of it. Yeah, coffee after the room, bro, not during. Amstel glass? It's just beside me, bro, but I'll be drinking some stuff after. I'll be drinking Dr Pepper after my next coffee because I've had 3. This is my 3rd coffee today. Hey! Bruh, fucking the shit spawned below me, dude, so I couldn't see fuck all. It's so not fair. I got 22 seconds left on the throttle. Humble. Very humble waves. Right, we'll try and finish this off now, ASAP. This was a very, very chill, very, very fast back. 4 minutes 20 compared to the fucking 9 minute 11 kill that I had previously. And we are now going into Wardens with nearly 7 prayer pots, which is actually insane. I hope so, bro, because this is kind of the part where. Right, I'm going to put follower only mode on while I am there you go. Follower only mode is on. You know what? I usually wouldn't do this, right? But I have an extra dose here. So what I'm going to do, right? I'm going to use a dose here. I know it's going to take a little bit of prayer, but it makes the kill a lot more chill rather than me running all the way over there. So I'm going to use a dose for the extra 15 HP because I've got no other way to get it. So let me just do that and then put that on. Use that spec. That takes me up to 18. And then if I take 2 doses, that's fine. Right. It means that I could stand here a little bit longer and the space between the triangles is a lot slower rather than it being stupidly fast. Like that. There's so much time in between there. It's so nice. Right, so we do have loads of prayer pot left, so I could potentially try and rush this forward a little bit. I just need to make sure not to make any silly mistakes. Thank you, Al. Much appreciated, homie. The chip damage is fucking crazy, bro. Yeah, the chip damage is crazy. It should be 3 down, so this should be it, and then I can do my spec. Right, so I'm not going to be using augury through the last phase. Just because of the prayer pot consumption and stuff. I should probably use this, to be honest. Just to save it. I could potentially try and use augury during that phase, but... left, mid, right, left, mid, right, left, mid, right, left, mid. Right next. Left, mid, right, mid, mid. Setting out my inventory for the last phase. Left, mid, right, left, mid, right, left next. Fucking zoning out here, bro. Don't zone out. Not now. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Middle next. I've been searching. What does that mean, Rick? I've been learning. Grabbing my keepsakes, leaving my burdens. What about it? Food me? I'm not perfect. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Right. Left. Mid. Right next. I was one prayer point out. I was fucking one prayer point out. I can't get it, chat. I can't fucking do it. Oh my god, dude, I'm so salty. Oh, this shit makes me salty as fuck, bro. Honestly. I had plenty of prayer and I was drinking it, and every time I drank it and I took damage, the damage was taking me below 50 prayer, and I was at 48 prayer when I tried the second spec. I don't even know what I took damage from there. I think it was a fucking prayer. The first damage that I took was an off prayer. I missed it by fucking 1 tick. The fuck was even in there? That fucking thing just disappeared and didn't show me anything. Right, I've got 2 prayer pots left. I've got another death here, so I might as well try at least. I've got 2 prayer pots. Oh, no, you know what? Actually, no. I'm not even going to try because I've No, not with 2. I've got the inventories fucked and everything, so... It's fine, we'll try again. The rest of the raid was good. The Akka fight was great. It's just that last part, bro. And I wasn't even putting piety on either. I don't know if I noodled or whether or not I just... Well, it is what it is. We'll try again. As I said, I'm going to be pushing these until I get it down. The Akka fight was very good that round, that time round, though. How many points is the... How many... I'm going to guess it's going to be quite a large amount of points, right? It's not. It's 20. So if I turn that off, what because that's what's causing me the issue. 100% that's what's causing me the issue. No, because I can do 400s without any issue, check. What my issue is see, now the difference between that's 10, so that'd take me up to 455, so 445. But again, that does not make up for it. It's only if I activate that along with it. Yeah, it's the only issue that I'm having, bro. And I thought, you know what? In that raid, right, I managed my prayer up until that last part very well. But then I got hit for a 42, and it took 20% of the prayer, and it took me below 50. So it completely fucked me. I'm going to have deadly prayers on because it's just... I really don't fancy running Boulder Dash. I've never done a level 4 Akka or Zabak, so I don't know what that would consist of. I don't know if that would be bad or good. I don't know how hard they are to kill. And I think the difference between Pathfinder and what I've currently got on, I don't know what the difference in points are. What is that? 15? Fuck, mine, that's 35. I mean, we could give it a try. If I take off Deadly Prayers, that leaves me at 460, so it's even higher. Okay, right. Well, we could give this a try then. This is a 460, so it's even higher than the one before. Because to be honest, if my prayer is not being drained on that last phase, I think I would have survived. Because the first spec that I got out, I started getting hit again because I was worrying about my prayer. If my prayer, if I've done that spec and it doesn't matter if I take damage, theoretically, when I've got the lowest prayer thing on, that doesn't drain that many points, and that does drain a little bit, but not enough so that if I take one dose, it should counteract the use of them. I do need to give my solicitor a quick call, which I'm going to do in between reads here, and then we'll go into a 460. So there is another energy. One more memory. That's fine. The memory phase is usually fine, but... Right. Where's my phone? 2 seconds in chat. level 4 Akka in a 450. Even I, Max Major, get DPS checked 1 out of 3 times. Wait, what? How are you getting DPS checked that often? I was doing a 455. Does the extra level add a ridiculous amount of HP to Akka? Or the shadows? Well, we'll give it a test. We'll see. I kind of know how to do the skip, but I just want to quickly watch a very quick clip on the skip so that I understand. Akka DPS check. Floor skip guide. Skip shadow. Right, okay, so I don't need to know the... So, is it when the staff is at the top of... Right, okay. We should be fine. Right, I will just quickly relog before we go in. All praise the back CA. I wish that shit was rough. Oh, no. So we are now running, officially, we're running 460s, which is the highest info I've ever run for raids. But I actually don't know what this is going to be like. If I don't like it, I will let you guys know and we'll go back, but... That took fucking ages. Oh, of course it's at the fucking other side of the room, dude. my god, fucking move there, dickhead. Right, that was a perfect Barbar puzzle room. 9 HP, 9 prayer points left. And 83 HP. About red Xing, instead of attacking and waiting a bit after the shadow. Wait, what? I don't use shadow during red X. Instead of attacking and waiting a bit after the shadow, do your red X as soon as the shadow attack goes away and you don't have to move for the boulder. Yeah, I don't use the shadow. I don't know. I just use my Fangor in this room. Like the oh right. Like the ground dust attack, the ground slam. Not instead of attacking and waiting a bit after the ground attack, do your red X as soon as the shadow. Oh yeah, no, I don't want to attempt that. No. To be honest, it would be good for the future raids, but I think for now, because I've got it down to a T, I think I should be alright just using this way. But I honestly don't know how this is going to go with a level 4 Zabak or a level 4 Akka. And with this being level 2 now, I need to move faster for the falling boulders. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Right. I did not mean to click the spec there, but okay. It's fine, I'll just make do. I mean, it's not like we used the Spectre in this room anyway. Forever. I have to admit, the level 2 feels like it lasts so much longer than the level 1 does. Alright, okay. Well, at least it got done. That was a perfect barbar room. It's going to be weird running this where my prayers are getting drained when I take damage. See, now I've got level 3 Kefri and level 3 Zabak already, bro. Oh, dude. Akka and Kefri, yeah, that was it. Yeah, that's what I meant to say, yeah. Right. Level 3 Kefri. Is there any difference between a level 2 Kefri and a level 3 Kefri? Does anybody know? Let me go grab my Dr. Pepper here. 2 seconds. It's just a health. So 10 to Kefri X Mog, which means I've got to do a level 4 Kefri. Yeah, that don't sound... That don't sound good, bro. I hope everybody in the stream is doing alright today, and I hope everybody in the YouTube stream is having a good day. We've got a few extra people in the YouTube stream today, so it's much appreciated that you guys are hanging there. If you guys are in the Twitch stream and you would like to support me and help me get to my YouTube partnership, if you load up the YouTube stream, you can mute the stream or you can pause it. Just you being in the stream, it counts as watch hours. So we're aiming for 3,000 watch hours, and then I can start monetizing YouTube and get paid to stream on YouTube. I don't expect it'll be a lot, but... I believe so, Fish. I believe so, bro. So if you guys are in the Twitch chat, all I'm asking you to do is just load up the YouTube stream. What is this? Nah. Let's go with a big booty mix. Chat, can I get a random number between 15 and 25, please? First one I see, I will use that. 10. Oh, 16 came through first. 16 came through first. On my screen, at least, 16 came through first. And I said between 15 and 25, Corrupt, and you give me 10. Are you good there, bro? Panic set in, bro. Right, let's go. This is a big booty mix, chat. Love me a big booty mix. That's one dose. Just trying to keep this to a certain amount of doses, so I'll use the last dose of Super Combat here in a minute. The fuck? The fuck was that? So a part of this song has been removed because I'm gonna guess the person who sung that part didn't want her in it. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Really? You just fucking smashed 3 times on that cunt, bro. There is no need for that. This room seems to have gone okay. I am dreading level 4 Akka. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I just accidentally drunk a dose of potion. Nice. I wasn't meant to drink that dose of potion. I didn't need to. That was a waste of a potion dose. Oh well. Just means that we used 5 doses rather than 4 for these last these phases. Yeah, 6 memories at level 4 Akka. Yeah, and that's the only difference, right? It's 6 memories, and then it's just a HP and yeah, that was such a waste of a dose, to be honest. I've got lucky. What is worse, chat? Level 4's a back or level 4 Akka? Zabak is worse. Zabak is way harder. Right, okay, looks like we're doing Zabak first then. Fuck's sake. Right, okay. I've done it once and I died, Almond. Well, yeah, I've never done a level 4 hacker either, so this is going to be the first time that I ever do level 4 hacker. And that's if hacker gets leveled, because I don't think all of them level up, do they? It's a random amount, so it's not guaranteed to level up. I just stood on that, and I have no idea how I misclicked that, to be honest. I am going to go ahead and use that. I'd rather not go through this kill and stress about... Stress about my HP and shit. That side, right? Yeah. Humble wave. Very humble wave. No, I'm not fucking trying to wave skip. Not a fucking chance, bro. Not during my first ever 460 invo. That's a good way to fucking throw the raid right there, lads. I probably used too many doses of prayer pot, to be honest. Because I've still got 39 prayer points left. I do think I probably just panicked. Oh. Dude, we got a level 4 hacker. I got cooked. Fucking any other cunt that could have. No, I know it's the normal weaponry, bro, but dudes, this is gonna be fucking stressful, chat. I'm not gonna lie. The finished rune can't level up, so it was guaranteed to get a level 4 hacker there then. Well, that fucking sucks. This is the big tester though, chat. And get myself comfortable and ready to rage. Right. Six memories. I need to count to 6. Fuck's sake. Breathe. I'm supposed to do it with this, aren't I? I'm just hoping that the guy who said about DPS check was lying. Because I really don't fancy getting DPS checked 3 times out of 4. I'm dead. Yeah, they're dead. And that is just really bad fucking timing, dude. Like, absolutely fucking god-awful timing. So I got DPS checked, and as I went to go move, the wave hit me. He hit me with melee, and as I'd moved, I'd stepped onto a fucking orb. fucking the timing on that, bros. And now I've got to do level 4 Akka without salt. Fun. Black, yellow, black, red. One tick. This raid, dude. What is it with me fucking doing my spec 1 tick late? I had 118 HP there. I'd spec'd in plenty of time. Still, I'm stood at the fucking door, dudes. Honestly, I think that this has happened like 6 times in the past 4 days. 6 times in the past 4 days. I've done that spec and it's been 1 tick too late. I can run for 400s easily, TD. I'm trying to learn new invos, dude. Why do... Oh, fuck's sake, dude. Fuck off. Prick. Why have I got a 3 dose prayer pot in my inventory? I've no fucking idea, dude. Fucking piece of shit. I know, right, Sandwich? Right, let me just... Yeah, that way I know that I have the right amount of fucking potion doses. Right, let's try again. Oh my god, bro. Fucking walk. Does it look like my name's Peter? Bye. Have fun in the abyss. Keep trying though, bro. Don't worry, I got you. That one goes there, that one goes there. I got 8 prayer points. It should be plenty. Give you everything you want and need. I mean, do you think like saying stuff like that is gonna get me all upset? I'm gonna sit here and you fucking idiot, dude. Like, I'm fucking 34, idiot. I got more maturity level from my fucking children than I do from you. You're just showing yourself up to other people on the internet, acting like an absolute moron. I mean, whatever floats your boat, I guess. But keep trying, though. Imagine having 100 throwaway accounts and that being your live chat. Imagine having such a pitiful life that is your life. It even makes me feel monker. I don't know, dude. I can't imagine filling my life with that. Having throwaway accounts and that being what you spend your time on. Fuck mine, bro. Your life must be fucking boring as shit. Yeah, it's to save 12-year-olds. He got upset because I banned him from my stream and he didn't like that. Yeah, his life must be fucking hella boring. I pity people like that, though, to be honest. Like, to have such a boring life that's what you spend all your spare time on. Making multiple accounts to troll people on the internet. It literally does nothing. Definitely pity. Well, I hope things get better for him, but I don't see it happening. I do feel sorry for people like that, though. Nothing. It get you down, down, down. I will not go. Turn the lights on. Carry me home. Yeah, just unfortunately that grift is him acting like a child on the internet. Well, we've got 60 people in here. I can't imagine that being... Yeah, so I got rid of one of the invocations that I was having a little bit of trouble with, but I replaced it with a different invocation. But I think that this is going to show a completely different set of challenges. But we'll be able to see. Yeah, see, look, Akka's already on level fucking 3, bro. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing, don't give a fuck if I'm bleeding. Yeah, if I get very lucky, yeah. No, I weren't fully concentrated, to be honest. I should have stopped in my place, but yeah, it's the next level of the path shit on. But if I feel like this is going like really badly, I will just, I'll swap it back. But I am going to be pushing 450, 460 now until I get it mastered. Went AFK for a bit. Hey, what's going on, BIS? Yeah, so we've swapped a few invos. I've got rid of the... So, I noticed what was causing me the issue during Wardens. And that is the fact that I had the 20% prayer loss when I take damage. So if I take a 46, I'm losing 10 prayer points. 11 prayer points from that. So... It's a large amount of my prayer, which is then dropping it down below the 50 threshold that I need. I can keep an eye on my prayer fine when I'm in there, but if it continuously drops due to me taking damage, I'm not able to know what I'm going to get hit. So I'm now running Pathfinder, and I've got rid of that damage. So now we're running a 460. If I could get this down, it just means that I'm going to have to deal with one level 4. Which I don't know if it's going to be good or bad. We will see. Like this Kefri is a level 3 Kefri, so... Right, so we're now at the stage where I'm going to be super combat potting here in a sec. I'm trying to just wait to see if it goes... Yeah, there you go. I was waiting to see if it goes up to +4. Really? It's called Better World, bro. Exclamation mark clan, Dan. We'll give you the deets for it. Right, I'm hoping that I'll be able to do this before I hit lower HP. But by the looks of it, they're hitting me quite rapidly. Of Captain Jack Sparrow! $52, $48, $44, $41, $40, $39. Fucking... Whenever I get into this last phase, it seems like those fucking flies hit me with nothing but really high fucking numbers all the time, dude. It's like they gain like 5,000 accuracy. Yeah, I didn't know you were trying to join it, bro. You have to give me a sec. Oh, they have their own rage phase. I didn't know that. No, Dace, I haven't actually wondered that, bro. Yep, level 4 Akka. Great. Right, okay. There you go. You can apply now, bro. This is a big booty mix, so be careful with your blasphemy in here, Alan. Right, quick wicked whiz. I'm busting for a piss. I'm just about to go into level 4 Akka. 2 seconds shut. I don't aim for... I don't aim for sub 1 hour. That's why we don't put the time limit on. Can't push it from standing underneath it. Nice. Right, so six rotations. Body. Run for the hills, Brad. Run for the fucking hills and never look back. This fucking this raid's going to the higher invos. It's a fucking huge ass fuck without lube. That's my log, Dace. Then you're a masochist, Jay. Can you use the tears as lube? Because there'll definitely be somebody crying. Right, so we're going to go to Big Booty Mix number 18. No, we've got 19. Right. Deep breath. Here we go, chat. Time for us to die again. I got the shadow on 99 KC, bro. I'm not going to be answering questions while I'm running. Fuck. Yellow, black, red, white, yellow. I don't know how I managed to get into cycle there. I have no fucking idea. I'm not going to moan. I'll take it. Right, yellow, black, red, black, Fuck. Black, red, black, yellow, black. That that was the perfect cum phase, the most perfect cum phase I've ever done in my fucking life. Honestly, that was chef kiss, bro. Honestly. Uh do I have a T-boat? I do, yeah. Alright, at least we've got level 3s to back. But looking at prayer point usage, I have 6. Don't know if that's good or bad, in all honesty. But yeah, I do have a twisted boat, but it's not great in this raid. Doesn't really have too many great uses, and you're better off just using bowfire or blowpipe. No, Shadow's better DPS than Twisted Bowers. Hey, good morning, Zaros. How you doing this morning, brother? Probably don't actually want to be stood there. That's fucking awful. Don't get me wrong, humble waves, but still, that was a fucking awful placement for that shit. But how you doing today, Zaros? I hope you're having a fantastic Friday, bro. Okay, yeah, no, don't even try prayer flicking that. Right, okay, so this is the real this is the real test, chat. We've come through the raids, we're at 460, we're just about to go into Wardens. I've got 5 3/4 prayer pots left. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it down in 3. But the real test is making sure that I remain high prayer during that last phase so that if I have to heal, I can pop out what I need to heal and my prayer doesn't get drained. So I just need to make sure I stay over 50. Over 60 prayer, which shouldn't be too hard because if I'm only using Mystic Law and one of these protection prayers, I should have plenty of time to stay above that. Bro, I'm pissing for Britain today, chat. I think it's because I'm drinking Dr. Pepper, you know. This, if I do get this completion, by the way, chat, this is RPB. Yeah, I'm not in like a mega rush for the fan kit, but yeah, a fan kit would be nice, I guess. Right, 2 seconds, chat. Quick, wicked win. Shit. Right. That goes there. That goes there. I will go to the end because I'm not going to risk doing the walk pattern shit. Because I can't waste 2 doses on... No, that was the right way round. And that needs to be swapped. Right, here we go, lads. Time for Warden. Wait, is there a... Yeah, there is. Oh, nice. Right, okay. Fucking love hitting zeros, bro. I'm pretty sure I just splashed 6 zeros in a... 7! Chat, is the fucking shadow broken? What the actual fuck, bro? Yeah, I have a feeling I must have, bro. chip damage, dude. It should be 3 down, but I honestly have no fucking clue. Okay, good. I've not got enough spec. I guess I could save it. As long as I don't make mistakes, it's fine. Left. Mid. Right. 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 Left next. Had the wrong hat on. Nice. Have I got everything else right on? Yeah. Good. You really think that, did you? Have a tour, possibly even play a couple shows. Left. Mid. right, left, mid, right, left, mid, right, left, middle, right, left, mid, right, left, middle, right, left, mid, right next. And now we spawn this. Mid, right, left, mid, right, left, middle, right, left, mid, right, left, middle, right, left, right, left, middle, right, left, middle, right, left, middle next. Left, left, middle, right, left, middle, right, left, middle, right, left, mid, right, left, middle, right next. I lost concentration for just 1 second, bro. Ugh. Pedro, go do drama in the playground, bro. I'm sure you'll find some drama in the playground, bro. Trying to create beef between streamers who don't have beef with each other, bro. It just sounds like you're 12 without friends. Don't worry, bro. You got this. Keep trying. You'll get a friend eventually. And they won't be imaginary. Right. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's learning. The run itself, the run itself was fantastic, but the fight at the end, I don't even know what my prayer was on towards the end. I'm gonna quickly watch it back and see, and figure out when I should have put my shit on. Yeah, I got no time for children acting like that over the internet, bro. The guy's an absolute fucking melt. He wants to do that drive, like go in the playground, bro. I've got no time for that shit in my life. I've got enough shit going on as it is. I'm not here to deal with children. I've banned 27 people today. It doesn't bother me one little bit. It's no skin off my nose, and I couldn't give a shit. Yeah, mainly just the same dude. Yeah, mainly just the same dude. Just acting like an absolute child. Right, where are we at? Right, so one. Right, so just about to go into floor phase here. So at the start of floor phase, I have 75 prayer points. I have 117 HP. So that was done perfectly. Going into floor phase was done perfectly. I'm doing 460s. Well, I'm trying to do 460s. I'm just trying to learn from my mistakes. So I'm watching a clip of myself back and trying to see where I went wrong. Right, so walking is absolutely perfect currently. Didn't miss any prayers. I think I did take like an early 20 damage here. Yes. Right, so got the prayer on. Right, so up until this stage, everything has been absolutely perfect. I've not taken a single damage. My prayer's at 51, which it shouldn't be getting that low. What did I get to break the dry streak? A Jeep ring. Yeah, so this is where I take the damage. I take a 20 damage here because I stood in it too long. 27. So I continue going because at this stage, I'm like, it's only 27 damage. I'm still at 89 health. And I drank a prayer pot. Look at my prayer points. My prayer points are perfect at this stage. I've got 71 prayer points. I can spec if I need to. Now we go down to it's this last level. So Warden's currently sitting at 164 HP here. Right, yeah, there. I missed the prayer. I got hit by the thing. So I lost concentration for just a second there. How do I go back 5 seconds, or can I not? 27:34. Fuck's sake. Oh, you could just press the arrow key. Thank you. Right, so I lost my concentration for 1 second here. And I don't know why. I think it might have been because I was looking at the floor. So even at this stage, my prayer's fine. I take 2 sets of damage because I stood on it for too long. Now, this is where I struggle because I've taken the damage. I'm 24 health. And I get hit straight away. And I have got my staff on, so I was ready to spec. And my prayer is at 82. So I don't actually know. When did I drink that prayer dose? So 56. Ah, that's why. So I drank the prayer dose before I put the staff on. Maybe I need to try and use the F5 key. Right, okay. Well, that's fine. That's what we learned today. So that is going to be a struggle for us to continue pushing. But we will continue pushing. We'll go forwards. I have no idea, DB. I don't know, bro. Had any Masori yet? No. Wait. Is the Twitch chat? Oh, that's the Twitch chat from the vid. No, Section, I haven't, bro. I'm so sorry I missed your message, bro. I was in the middle of running Wardens and I just got sidetracked. But thank you for being here, dude. It's much appreciated. I really do hope everybody enjoyed the stream today. So if you guys don't know, it is Friday today. I do not stream on a Saturday. I go to see my children on a Saturday. So I will not be here tomorrow. But I will be here Sunday, and we'll be doing some group raid Sunday afternoon. But I'm going to call it here. I'm going to try and deal with some IRL stuff, do a little bit of housework, as I usually do in the afternoon. But I really do hope everybody enjoyed the stream today. We will continue pushing. It's either going to be 455s or 460s. And I'm going to do this now until I get it down. Because I need to get used to something that's comfortable when it comes to wielding that staff in the middle of that fight, because right now I don't feel comfortable doing it. Right. Thank you very much for hanging out today, chat. A huge thank you to everybody who subbed, to everybody who followed, and to everybody who subbed on YouTube as well. It's much appreciated. It really does mean the absolute world to me. I shall see you guys Sunday morning / afternoon. No, it'll be Sunday morning. But if you're going to be about, hopefully I'll see you guys then. And I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your Friday. All right, stay safe, stay happy. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't pull too hard or you'll break it, and don't rub it too hard. You will make it sore, all right? And I will see you lovely people on Sunday. Bye.